thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Wait. Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. How we doing? Little surprise Monday stream. What's up, Galaxy? What's up, Horseman? God damn it. Chicken, I was trying to rally a team for Breakpoint, but Baggin didn't want to play. Trozrix hype out. Opens is nothing but infinite scaling. I haven't watched that video yet. I've got some food that I just ordered, and I figured while we're eating, would watch it. I didn't say anything. I was kind of waiting for you to join the Discord. You never did. You're still sick. Pain. I wanted to log on to do our do a little bit more grinding, prep a little bit more builds, and then also yeah, look at this. I noticed that the Deus Ex is currently in the like special operations thing. Hey, appreciate that, Galaxy. Turn on the game volume. Where is this? I needed to go get this. There it is. Axion Plains. We can build ourselves an entire Deus Ex. We just gotta do a whole bunch of Axion Plains missions. 20th stream on this game. Yeah, more sword grinding. I gotta max them out. I mean, I still need to do grinding for Shadow as well. I started putting together I've never seen this gun in my life. What is this? I get this from the battle pass? Frenzied Locomotive. What do you do? What web browser? Google. Firing applies preheating. Shots are fired once preheating is completed. Each shot grants Unleashed Frenzy and increases the overheat gauge when firing for the ground. Grants additional damage. Is this thing any good? It's very bad. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. They gotta be from the battle pass then, right? But yeah. Okay, they're from the battle pass. Cool. Wait, what? Let's go do some crater. It needs a massive rework. Word. Where you been at? You mean like today or in general? I had some business stuff to take care of today. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I wanted to get some grinding in. We've been streaming TFD for like the past 3 days though. I've been having fun.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Aw, shit. Wait, we're on the wrong build. I wanted to try guns. I don't have a trigger module that I think is great for it yet. We gotta farm that. Just put on Golden Ensemble for now. It's fine.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
I've been far away. So is this pulses when I shoot? Hold on. No more team ups. Yeah, we can do some more team ups. I don't think I'll be running with a 4-player party anytime soon, but I'm down to get some groups going.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Carry bagging. Is he on? Bagging, you on? Clyde DM'd you and Gabe. Ah, that was me. I DM'd him. I saw him in the tower instead of a DM. Yeah. Well, see.
Breach follow squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. evacuation zone.
Is Bunny
Please
better
take
with
it
a
out.
gun or her V? I'm not sure. I haven't put together a full, like, reworked V build yet for her pulse. Single target on the gun build is kind of insane, though. We were running the kick build all of yesterday. That was really fun. Low crit. We currently have 80% crit rate. I wouldn't say low. Not maxed right now, though. Jesus Christ. I gotta go through some of these things and delete the stuff we're not using. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. That's a little bit more organized. Definitely gonna be busy weeks. Yes, sir. I didn't realize that Gamescom was so soon.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Your bunny feels weak. You gotta update then, because Bunny is fucking crazy right now. They reworked a lot of her stuff.
Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Is there a better weapon to use for this than Albion?
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I think it's every 10 shots we get a pulse.
Breach troops have been deployed.
Python.
Vulgus special assault ship
Python would have more
identified.
fire, right?
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Thunder Cage is king. Oh god. I'm imagining multi-hits don't really matter, right?
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed.
I have to
in
check my
operation
ancestor
zone.
mod because
Please take it out.
I have 2 that are good. I have to check which one has less or more crit rate. Oh shit, our buff wasn't up. Free reroll every day this week. Word. Let's try this with a Thunder Cage. Yeah, I mean, we kind of have infinite ammo, but I feel like it'd feel a little bit better with the mag size. Look at this dude, BizCap. BizCap helped me buy a new capture card today. Did you see the dev note? No, I've got some food on the way that should be here in like 8 minutes. I figured we would just watch it while I was eating. Show AM. I've got a max MP, skill crit rate, skill crit damage one with negative fusion. I actually don't think that's as good as my other one, though. Because the other one is just skill crit rate, skill damage. I have to look. This is 174, 259. 174, 259. Okay. So this one's got a fair bit more crit rate. Less crit damage. The max MP is like actually a positive though. Technically. The fusion skill power boost doesn't mean anything for this because it's all singular. I think I actually like the one we're using right now more. I might just keep that one on.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
Are we faster moving with the Albion than we are the Thunder Cage?
Picking up void mutants.
Because doesn't the Albion give you movement spin?
Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing.
Albion does the more you fire it. Yeah.
Legion of breach troops.
I don't know. Both seem like good options.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be
Bunny
careful.
with infinite ammo feels weird, man. That's a cool build, though. Just for the gun build. Word. Let me finish this first.
Approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Voltage special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Sheesh. Everyone does not need infinite ammo. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. What? We don't need golden ensemble. What trigger module are we? There's a few I'm missing. Attacking using a status conversion type skill. Attacking with an explosive projectile. While acceleration enhancement type skills are active on self, gain volt at regular intervals when hitting an enemy with a normal AoE type skill, recover MP and rounds. Well, that would solve our MP issues. I'm running out of MP. I don't know if I technically need the round recovery, though. That would have 0 MP issues, though. It should be kind of nice. Tracking type skill. When using a firing enhancement type skill, grant RK reflux. While in RK reflux, attacking a target that has taken damage from a ground dot. Okay. That one seems neat. Where do I get this from? Selection box G's. I have those. Ah, I got a decent roll. We can try that. Do you swipe for ultimate Asimo? No. I'm not really in a rush to get him, so I... Okay, our food's supposed to be here in 12 minutes. Perfect. I forgot what characters look like in this game. What do you mean? What could you possibly been? So this game has gotten optimized and doesn't run like garbage.
Hack something, place a wiretap, check data.
Synthetic fiber, please. Accept quest. It, so far from what I've experienced playing it again, it depends on the build. I was playing a Blair build that, like, literally caused, like, volcanoes to erupt all around me on the ground, and I was dropping to sub 30 FPS. Playing Bunny, though, it's been mostly fun. Chef Blair's a bit excessive. Yeah, it was kind of wild. You cannot assign multiple module types to one slot and switch between them. You don't have to switch between them anymore. You assign them all to one slot, and it'll auto adjust to whatever you put there, right? So this looks like a V slot, right? Or triangle, whatever you want to call it. But it has a root tile socket on it as well. So if I put an R or root tile there, it'll just auto adjust. But yeah, you multi-catalyze spots. Bro, remember when that wasn't a thing? And if you were posting a build guide, you had to come up with a way to try to cram in like a bossing and a mobbing build into one without like needing to you know, destroy one or the other. That was not fun. Not fun.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
What is considered to be the hardest content in the game? It was Onslaught 4, and then they just nerfed that. I don't know if Onslaught 4 is still the hardest. In Season 4, they're adding a new, like, air quotes, endless mode. That should be quite hard. Jesus. Is the Transcendent Thunder Cage good? Transcendent Thunder Cage is not in the game yet. A few days. I see. I was like, bro, why is my fire rate so insane? It's because I wasn't proccing my one previously. The one gives us the 20% fire rate and 85% firearm attack. Yep. That is very good. Those weapons are in September. Are we not getting transcendent weapons in at the launch? There's 12 of them. They're gonna launch 12 at once and wait till September? I haven't watched the new video. They put out a new video about it today. We're about to watch it in
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching
6 minutes. We got Summon Launcher more in September. Okay, I was going to say, it would make 0 sense not to do that. Turn down the game volume a little bit.
Picking up void signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It
All
looks like
12 are
Legion
dropping on
breach
launch. Word.
Picking up void signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant,
Trade is in September. Okay. I like that. I don't think they should launch with trading.
picking up void signals. Be careful. Descendant, environmental data collection at the activity cost has been
God,
completed.
gunfire so quickly.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Bogus special assault ship spotted.
Wait, where's did I not accept our quest? We're doing this for the Manus quest, but I don't see it on my little thing anymore. I had to go back and grab it. Unless we completed it already. Ah, there we go. We just completed it. The dev now released on launch, but they're adding more, including melee weapons. Ooh. Thank you. Let's go accept another one before I forget. Anaros, what was your IGN? Oh wait, speaking of IGN, do you guys see the Borderlands 4 IGN article about like year 2 stuff?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Oh, only one hashtag. Need a gold roll to be semi-decent. I feel like that's quite a few builds. No? There's quite a few builds that it's like, this works if you can get insane crit rate on a Ancestor module. Like, we did the kick bunny build yesterday without building for crit. And holy shit, it was bad. And then we built it for crit with a crit Ancestor module, and it was like night and day difference, literally. Crazy. What's up, Greek? How you doing? Ooh, which cosmetic's cool? Curious how Incarnate feeling the new red weapons will be. I get where you're coming from with that. Whoa, that one's crazy. I don't think they'll be Incarnate feeling that much, just because it's like a totally... It's like a drop weapon rather than an upgrade, and you're going to need to pick up a lot of them before you get a good one. You know what I mean? Like, they've got a whole roll range. I think they're going to feel more like farming Borderlands weapons than they are going to feel like Incarnates. Because Incarnate, you get the Incarnate and then you just upgrade it, right? Jesus Christ. I didn't even fully look at this thing. What the fuck? 347% crit rate, 138% max HP, 241 crit. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. That thing's fucking disgusting. I do think I need to catalyze that on, though, because I only have a C slot here, and realistically, I just don't think we're going to use this C slot anymore, because, like, that should be all the HP we need, right? That was Rutile. Yeah. I didn't even realize I was running with 8k HP. That's very helpful, thank you. I don't have the catalyst. I don't got catalyst like that. AKHP is fine. I'd prefer to have at least 10k. At least 10k HP is solid. Anything below 10k, I feel like you can get one-tapped by a lot of things. I guess it kind of depends on how much defense you have as well, but... What's up, 4th? How you doing? How do the seasons work in TFD? You know, what's funny is we haven't had a new season in a year? So the seasons work however they decide they end up working, but typically season launch is not like a reset on anything besides the inversion reinforcement. which is pretty easy to like max out. Gives you some buffs for your character, and there's seasonal buffs. Wait, are you giving me more? Whoops. Wait. Oh, you're just showing? Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, those are pretty nice. Pretty nice. This time. Using a bike. I actually have to upgrade my bike. I haven't like paid any much attention to it, but I did notice that I need to make it faster. What is this?
That's a lot of damage.
You still need to level them to 20? Is that different than this? Oh, fuck. Is this random rolling? Huh. Interesting. Oh, God. Yeah, I do need to level that up. You can lock a slot. Gotcha. I didn't realize it was like, rolling a weapon. Cool.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Out of my way! Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Our bro's dead.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Dinner here yet? Almost.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Give food now. They're gonna be gifted sub to Panda and Tyrannicus. Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Descendant, requesting takedown enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
You always hear about obnoxious grind holding this game back. Has it improved? They've made some pretty substantial improvements to grind RNG.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
There is now quite a bit of bad luck protection.
Tactical objective confirmed an operation.
And they've made some of the more tedious grinds a lot more generous. I still don't love their kind of new take on dropping new stuff. Like, most things are better. I still kind of like their old way of getting something to drop, which is that, at least for, like, getting a... I don't know. It's got its pros and cons. So, before, if you wanted to get something, right, you would need like a part drop, right? And if you got that part drop, then you could build that thing. So maybe you need to go get 4 part drops, right? And then you're good. But one of those parts could be on like a 5% drop rate, maybe one of them, or like 7%. One of them's... Your drop rates aren't super great. It might take you a while. It could take you hours to get all 4. Or you could get really lucky and you could be done in like 2 hours and get everything you need. Right? Now, they've kind of normalized grinds for the most part, where it's like getting the actual components, or getting the like part of a Descendant or part of a weapon is not the hard part. That's actually the easy part. The hard part is getting all the materials you need, like random little component pieces, and they gate how quickly you can get that behind the materials needed. So it like kind of standardizes it a bit more for how long things take, which is good. For the most part, there's less RNG behind your farm, but I did like little aspects of the whole, like, oh, like, you know, you could get really lucky and get this done super fast, or it could take a while. It's now usually just like same amount of time farming. For multiple times, yeah. I mean, at least the sword grind is a whole lot better now. We've been kind of cruising through it.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Oopsies. I accepted the wrong mission. Oop.
Introduction to Transcendent.
Let's watch this video.
Hey everyone, Jason here, Community Director for the first Descendant. Wow, it's already August. The weather is still hot, but now Season 4 is just around the corner. We'll be walking everyone through the detailed content of Season 4 at our August Dev Live. But
1 second. Let me mute the game real quick.
before that, today I'd like to give everyone a brief introduction to Transcendent Weapons and Trials. As Transcendent Weapons are one of the key updates in Season 4, there are many interesting, unique abilities waiting for us. First, let's start by introducing the weapons that came as upgraded forms of ultimate weapons. First up is the hand cannon, Malicious Dominator. Malicious Dominator is a transcendent weapon that's an enhanced form of Malevolent. On hitting a target with a firearm, a blade of malice is generated, and the blade bounces between multiple enemies to deal damage. On hitting weak points, applies an Encroachment of Evil effect, which deals damage over time to the target. By defeating enemies, Malicious Explosion triggers at a set chance, and this burst deals damage and applies poison effect to all targets. Malevolent is a gun I really like, and now that it's become an even more enhanced version as a transcendent weapon, I'm really looking forward to how it will turn out. And next is the submachine gun Storm Cage. Yeah, you can just, imagine what kind of weapon it is just from the name, right? Storm Cage, the transcendent weapon form of Thunder Cage, has a chance to trigger electric shockwave on hitting a target with a firearm. And landing a firearm critical hit triggers lightning burst that deals damage to the target. And when defeating an enemy, it creates lightning storm at the target's location. Wow, just from the name, it feels like you can become the god of lightning, doesn't it? Thunder Cage was an interesting weapon, and I can't wait to use the enhanced Storm Cage. Next up is the sniper rifle, Raging Light. Yep, it'll be easier to visualize with some gameplay though. Piercing Light. And on hitting with a firearm while aiming, it generates a brand of light. And hitting the brand of light triggers scattering. And landing a multi-hit on the brand of light with a firearm while aiming triggers Raging Light that deals damage that bounces between multiple enemies. Yeah, it really looks like it'll create a sense of light surging powerfully. Then there is the beam rifle Emperor's Guard Lance. From the King's Guard Lance, it's now become the Emperor who rules the lands. And true to its name, Emperor's Guard Lance deploys an Emperor's Guard Lance while firing in aiming mode. So Emperor's Guard Lance can trigger two different effects. And first, if a target is within the attack range of Emperor's Guard Lance, is hit by a firearm a certain number of times, it triggers Emperor's Majesty that deals damage to targets within range. And the other effect is when it is hit by a certain number of multi-hits, which lands an Emperor's Judgment with a bang and deals lots of damage. I really like the name. From Guard Lance to Majesty to Judgment. It's
sounds
really
like all these weapons are
going to
be like
sounding
visual
name
effect
truly
impressive.
Gives the feel of an Emperor passing judgment. It'd be great if the effects and damage also give that feeling as well. And moving on, let's look at the completely new transcendent weapons. And the first one I'll introduce is Armis. Armis is a weapon that fires interceptor missiles.
I like the design of that one.
On top of that, through a rocket countdown effect, it can fire small warhead rockets. It inflicts missile fragment effects on enemies hit by interceptor missiles or small warhead rockets. And targets that are hit by these missiles and rocket damage are given a missile fragment effect, which deals ricochet damage to surrounding enemies. So Armis is a weapon focused on missiles and rockets, and I'm really looking forward to use it firsthand. And next
Warmind
is a
Sullivan,
shotgun.
that's exactly what I was
Shotgun
thinking.
Unleashed Instinct.
That thing also
As
looks
the
sick.
reload time modifier increases, it increases the fire rate for Unleashed Instinct. And dealing damage inflicts excessive bleeding on the enemy per shotgun shot. And when defeating an enemy inflicted with this excessive bleeding, it deals explosion damage around that enemy. And in inflicting excessive bleeding grants Hunting Instinct to the Descendant. And this Hunting Instinct, it increases movement speed and deals additional damage when attacked.
I wonder if these are gonna have, like, they said that these can drop from any activity, right? But I wonder if it's any transcendent weapon can drop from any activity. Or if it's like this weapon drops from any Colossus activity type deal. Because otherwise, you know, small drop chance for them to drop, plus you have got like a 1 in 12 to get the weapon that you want to get, plus the roll range on the weapon.
Attacking with a shotgun. Yeah, I
guess
mean,
we'll say
shotguns and hunters, they do go well together, right? Well, it feels like a cool gun where you can take down enemies with that hunting instinct. And next, let me introduce
it improves the more you farm them. As in, like, you can fuse them together. That's not how I understood it.
Descendant weapons that are suitable for skill descendants. The first one is the handgun Sparky. Yeah, it's a cute name that reminds us of electricity. It's a transcendent weapon suited for electric attribute skill descendants, and while
You get better quality for dropping them. No. They said that the harder activities. I'll explain in a second.
holding the firearm, electric skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with an electric skill applies a tingle effect. Hitting an enemy that has tingle with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with an electric skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Tingler's Shock that deals additional damage to targets with high HP within range. Yeah, the name may be cute, but its electric power won't be something to overlook. Next, we have the machine gun Frost Flower. As the name suggests, it's a transcendent weapon for chill skill descendants. While holding the firearm, chill skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a chill skill applies a frost seed effect. Hitting an enemy that has the frost seed with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with a chill skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger frost explosion that deals damage to nearby enemies. Now maybe it's because it's summer, but chill skills make me want to use them right away. Yeah, I'll be really looking forward to Frost Flower. And next we have the Scout Rifle, Volcanic Heart. It's a transcendent weapon for fire skill descendants. While holding the firearm, fire skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a fire skill applies a pulsating ember effect. Hitting an enemy that has pulsating ember with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with a fire skill or firearm, there's a chance to grant magma to self, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Yeah, so fire descendants, they have something to look forward to. And next we have the Launcher, Nightmare Launcher. It's a transcendent weapon for toxic skill descendants. While holding the firearm, toxic skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a toxic skill applies the purple nightmare effect. Hitting an enemy that has the purple nightmare effect with a firearm deals additional damage. And upon defeating an enemy with a toxic skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Venom Explosion that deals damage to targets.
I have to look at their video again, but this was my general understanding of it, which might be wrong. But the way it sounded like they work is you've got kind of a quality bar. Can I connect these? Okay, so this is your bar of quality. And then let's say this is the middle line, right? That's the middle line. That's 0. This is 100. There's a rectangle tool. Okay, whoops. True, there is a rectangle tool. Let's say this is 100. And this is ricochets. And this is single target. It sounded like... So let's say this is a gun that has effects that shoot missiles, and it has effects that can ricochet bullets. Okay, it's not quite in the middle. Whatever. It sounded like you could get a weapon with kind of either or roll. Like you could get it with like really high ricochet damage or really high like single target damage. And if you're doing low tier content, your base quality is 0. So your odds of rolling all the way up to 100 is pretty low because you're rolling between 0 and 100. But it sounded like doing harder content means that you are starting at like a base of 40 quality, meaning that if you get a drop, it's more likely that it's going to be good because you are eliminating all of this middle roll range. I know what part you're talking about, and they clarified during the Y2 stream that if you farm them, you increase the quality of the drops, and the harder the content, the faster the quality goes up. So, like, I need 100 of the gun before it becomes good? Is that what you mean? And the quality will increase better roll odds. Okay, so let me ask for clarification then. So if I get a weapon with 40 quality and I find 4 more of them, let's just say it goes up 1 each, then this weapon is 44 quality. Can I find one randomly that is 60 quality? Or is it like every drop is going to be dropping at 40 quality and I just pick one of them to upgrade slowly up to 60? But you say you roll 12.3 on your roll, your next roll will roll 12.4 or higher, it won't go down. But you're still having RNG to find a crazy roll, right? If they're only going up by 0.1. So your minimum threshold is increasing. But you can find something randomly up way above that minimum threshold. That's kind of how I'm hoping you're saying it's working. If you have a timestamp that we could watch for clarification. Eventually it'll stop at a certain quality, but every time your quality increases, so do the rolls of the weapon. Can go more than 0.1, but yes, that is the concept. Okay. So basically, it is still going to be an RNG of you finding a really good roll, but your minimum quality will go up as you find more of them. And I'm assuming that minimum base quality is also determined by the activity. But the minimum drop threshold goes up. Okay, but let's say my minimum drop threshold is 12, right? If I find a 66.9, it wouldn't. My new threshold wouldn't become 66.9. I just got lucky. That 66.9 would move the 12.3 to a 12.4, and then the next one could be a 14. Yeah? That makes sense. Okay. All right, let's finish watching the rest of this.
Targets within range. And the last Transcendent weapon to share today is the tactical rifle ATR-0 prototype. It's a Transcendent weapon for non-attribute skill Descendants. And similar to other weapons, while holding the firearm, non-attribute skill attack increases, and using a non-attribute skill accumulates enhanced rounds. And hitting with enhanced rounds deals additional damage, and defeating an enemy with enhanced rounds deals additional damage to nearby enemies at a certain chance. Great, so that was the introduction to Transcendent weapons. Today, we showed them only as
I doubt it would
images
become the
rather than
highest
in the
previous,
game
because then
build.
eventually you would just only be getting perfects, right? So I don't think that could be it.
I think our Descendants will have many questions, since they're scheduled to be updated in
Every
Season
drop you'd
4
find would
right
eventually
next
just be
week.
hundreds.
Please do look forward to it. And continuing on, let me share some details on Trials, which we briefly introduced during the second anniversary broadcast. And Trials are built on roguelike elements. The more players repeat it, the higher the difficulty climbs, and it offers a variety of experiences. Random teleports create a different route each time, and an event called Cracked Fissure occurs from time to time. The event is an additional combat element that Descendants can choose to take on and farm for items as well. So, as we introduced last time, players can choose variable codes like this on the screen. But the buffs in Trials aren't like the simple buffs from the past. They're structured as kind of like a deck building where the synergy between buffs is taken into account. So the goal for Descendants is to choose variable codes and through them achieve peak performance.
I wonder, probably not, but I wonder if they would, you know how like there's a lot of like restrictions now on the game and build crafting, and a lot of builds will hit whatever threshold they need to hit in the categories that they need to. Like you're ideally running a Descendant with full max cooldown, plus max range, and max crit rate, right? So I'd be curious if this mode, I doubt it, but like you might find a lot of the things that you'd want which wouldn't actually do anything for you, right? Because you're already range capped, you're already CD capped, you're already crit capped. So it'd be really cool if they let you go past those caps with this mode. Otherwise, you're not
deck build.
Like I would in a roguelite here, I would almost always go range, right?
That's a lot of damage.
You'd always want range, but on your own build, you probably don't. You know what I mean?
Building is the heart of like a
Crit
roguelike
damage
game,
doesn't
right?
have a cap. Crit
Players
rate
can create
does.
a new build every time, and there's that satisfying
Alpha, I think the
feeling
Twitch Prime,
when you
appreciate
complete
that.
the exact build you were aiming for. So let's look forward to that part. And of course, the thing we can't leave out
109.30.
is the
Okay, we
new
can check that out
bosses.
after this.
In Trials, there's the triggering random threats, Cracked Fissure. It's said to be a bit difficult, but it looks like
You're very
players
welcome,
can
Alpha.
overcome them with variable codes. Let me introduce commanders as well. A new system applies to commanders, and when players pressure a commander hard enough, they become dazed. So today I'll introduce two of them, and the first is Antithesis. Antithesis is a tracker type commander that closes the distance. It forces.
Pause. 1 second. Hold up. Antithesis is that one. Vorax is that one. Why he so small? Why is he smaller than Innis? Looks like a big kind of crazy, intimidating like mech there. No. That is the same guy. He's got the like little triple point crown. It might be hard to tell on stream. In the actual video, it's got the same little triple point crown thingy.
Close quarter combat, which leaps and binds, and if you quickly find and destroy the security codes that appear, you can gain a chance to counterattack it. And the next one is Vorax. Vorax is a slow-moving but threatening commander, and attacks that aren't dodged remain.
Is this a ledge? It doesn't look like it. You think this is really far away? I don't see that. Ooh. There's no that's just straight ground. That's not she's not on a cliff. She herself looks like she's standing on a rock. There. Maybe it is a weird perspective. I don't know. It looks tiny. But maybe this is really far down. Like she's really high up.
As an identification code mark, which comes back at an additional damage in later patterns. Various other commanders will be added as well, so please do look forward to trials. Well, that's it for today's DevNote. Now, we only introduced some of the parts regarding Transcendent weapons and trials, but there are even more content coming with Season 4. We'll walk you through the details next week on August 18th, together with our director. So, Season 4 is finally coming. Take good care of your health, and I'll see everyone next week at our Dev Live.
True.
Thanks for watching.
It's clearly a slope. Oh. Remember when we all thought Wall Crasher was gonna be like fucking gigantic? And then we saw like a clip of him and it looked and didn't look big, and now he's not that huge. Thoughts on that? The new game mode sounds really cool. I don't really have many thoughts on the Transcendent weapons yet. I feel like we have to actually use them and see like how much damage they do and how the farming system works. But Trial sounds pretty sick. I am looking forward to that. Yeah, we watched this yesterday.
Well, every Transcendent weapon has its own quality, and that quality determines the weapon's performance. The more difficult content you play, the higher the quality of the weapons you can farm. Now, one important thing to note is that the more you farm, the minimum quality you can obtain becomes higher. You can think of it as kind of a minimum quality guarantee system.
네, 개념이 조금 발 생소하잖아요.
Now, this is kind of a new concept in TFD since it's new.
여러분들 입장에서 봤을 때는
So from the player's perspective, the more you farm,
소위 이제 꽝이라고 할
the lower their chances of getting a bad roll.
조금 성능을
Since the lower bound on the quality that determines performance keeps rising.
결정하는데 이게 품질의 하한선이 계속 올라가니까 꽝을 뽑을 확률이
So the important thing is that it lowers the chances of getting a bad roll. But what exactly improves when the quality is higher?
먼저 쉽게 설명해 주셔서 감사드립니다.
Well, thank you for putting that in more easier terms.
네, 먼저 초월 무기는
First,
I wonder.
Transcendent weapons have transcendent abilities. And
I wonder if it's
subabilities.
leashed at all. The way that he said that, increasing the quality allows you. He was like, increasing the quality allows you to get better and better rolls. I wonder if it's like slightly tethered to the quality. Which would kind of make some sense. What I mean by that is, like, if your minimum is 40, right? Like, you say you get to minimum 40, the maximum that you could get is 70. And it's tethered to it. But if you get to 50, then the maximum that you could get to roll is 80. I'd be
The values
curious.
of the transcendent ability effects are assigned randomly. And as you can see on the screen, you can see the gauge of the transcendent ability. Now, these three types of abilities are assigned randomly.
It could also just be
And
weighted.
this is where quality comes into play. The higher the quality, the higher the total value of randomly assigned stats. Now let's take the new assault rifle Armis as an example. Armis has 3 unique abilities, which
It's
are
probably just
interception
weighted
missile,
so that
small
the
warhead rocket, and
higher
missile
quality
fragment effect.
versions are lower weight, not
Interception
equal.
missile
That's probably all it
automatically
is.
fires missile rounds at multiple enemies.
피컬해 보이는 저 총열에서
Now, that it looks kind of tactical. So if the interception missile score is high,
점수가 높은 아르미스는
the weapon becomes well suited for dealing with multiple enemies.
한두 로켓은
Meanwhile, the small warhead rocket
범위 피해를 입히는
deals area damage around a single target. An Armis with a high small warhead rocket score becomes specialized for single target damage and damage within a small area. And if the missile fragment effect score is high, the ricochet damage increases. So depending on how the scores of these 3 unique effects are combined,
Do you think there's 2 bars here? They're talking about, like, rolling it well for one ability and rolling it well for another ability. But this transcendent ability is just 1 bar. I'm imagining it's, like, 2 bars for each, technically. Keep using hammer and anvil. We'll see. We'll see. I don't meet. All right, we were farming for more minus. Oh, I stepped away when they talked about the toxic weapon. Toxic, the rocket launcher's toxic.
From Data Intelligence. How can I help you?
Way. Toxic and non-attribute got robbed. The non-attribute weapon didn't sound that bad. You think it's time to give Freyna infinite ammo? I mean, she probably will get infinite ammo. They're reworking her. They're giving everyone else infinite ammo.
Signals. Be careful. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Hold this special assault ship spotted.
What's up, Marcus? How you doing? Hello, Yoshimo. Was hoping that would like line up perfectly with Wall Crasher. We still have 3 minutes. Song. This is Stardust by Gemini Syndrome. Hey, but one sec. How are you? I'm doing very well. Pretty well. Oh, Yoshi in the game too. You think they'll ever add a Shih Tzu dog? Yoshi wants a Shih Tzu puppy in here. Will be another fellow. What would be the effect of the next fellow? We've got health, we've got ammo, we've got MP. Anything else we need? Loot. I guess they could, no. Shields. Oh, there's a few builds that would run the shields, doggo. Custom resources could also be kind of nuts. Attack speed. I don't think you could do attack speed. Cool. I do remember that. That was good fun. That was a good time. That was against the one we were struggling on was Molten Fortress, right? Anything new in TFD? There's a lot. Well, there's been quite a bit of new stuff, but there's a new season. First new season in a year. In 10 days. 10 days for the first new season in a year.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound location.
So I am just doing some prepping for that. With also, I'm mainly just farming stuff that I don't have, and also trying to get a little bit better on our like building resources. We don't have to farm old content when the new stuff drops.
Bogus special assault ship identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
What spec are you running on this? They added, well, not added. They reworked a lot of her Transcendent modules. We're running one that allows us to proc our 3. You know, normally our 3 is like pulsing around us. This one procs our 3 wherever we're shooting at. And so instead of being a like run around, get close to things, I just shoot them, and my bunny 3 procs. But it procs every 3 shots, right? Or sorry, every 10 shots. So with a very fast fire rate gun, we could just go proc it quicker than you like normally would be able to. So that is what we're playing right now. I'm shooting, but it's my like 3rd ability that's doing most of our damage. Same, you're running T-Cage? Yeah, but it looks the coolest, huh? Fight me? Gun Bunny, yup. They reworked her. You no longer have a beam as your 4th ability. It's a freaking flying lightning kick. And we made a whole build around the lightning kick yesterday. It's quite fun. Like whirlwind more. Noted.
Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm missing the whirlwind, the crime and punishment. I'm blanking on the other pistol's name.
Requesting takedown enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Shackle. Yup. What a crazy name.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Boldest special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out. Descendant, environmental data collection.
Is doing this bunny build easy? It is, yeah. I mean, realistically, you don't need a built weapon at all. Your weapon just doesn't matter all that much besides it having fire rate. That and, I mean, you don't really need mag size, but that's basically just a skill build. We're just proccing skills with gun damage.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been
The thing that would be difficult about putting this particular build together and recreating it is we are using a ancestor module. Which if you don't know what those are, they're like random rolled modules. So you can roll a bunch of random stats on them, both positive and negative stats. If you get a negative stat, it increases the values of the positive stats. And we are running a crit rate, crit damage one right now.
Be careful.
Which crit rate, crit damage, ancestor module will make just about any build stronger. But that's not fundamental for this functioning currently. It's just making it do more damage.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Riven's from Warframe. I was gonna say that, but then I was like, well, not everyone has played Warframe. You know what I mean?
Special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals.
If I say Riven from Warframe, that might not mean anything.
Descendant, requesting takedown enemy assault ship. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
When's do any builds? You waiting for the update? I was thinking of making a video of like, here's 5 builds that would be good to have before the update drops, type deal.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Boldest special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
I want a good electric day. I have a decent one that we just picked up. The round recovery's technically low, but everything else is good. And it's not like we're running out of ammo. The hell is this guy? This is the Thunder Cage. They reworked the Thunder Cage. It's now crack. Oh, it's got to be I think we got to do one of these. I was like, why isn't first creator counting? I think it has to be one of these teeth ones. But yeah, you get this gun as like one of your first ultimate weapons. And it now is just one of the strongest guns in the game. Huh.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Kinda wacky.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
I've got too much catching up to do right now to do it, but I still think it'd be a fun idea to try to do like a fresh playthrough on a fresh account on this game and see what progression is like for a brand new player. How different it is.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void mutant signals.
I mean, I have almost 2K hours, but sure, Baba.
Descendant,
They hand out Alt Bunny instantly. Really? Like as part of the base game? Because weren't they doing that as an event?
Be careful.
Like that's baked into the base game? You just get Alt Bunny for free in the first 20 minutes?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Did they remove the knockdown on that? The on the Thunder Cage is just this for right now. Just crit. Crit electric, some extra mag size. We'd probably get rid of the mag size now with electric display. Put on an ultimate mod. We could technically run more utility mods. If we're specifically making this for Bunny. Like brisk walk would be potentially very good for us. Doesn't really need to be doing much damage. They run a mission, they give you the parts to craft Alt Bunny. It's like an instant cook. Nice. Okay, we gotta go do another hard mission. Let's just go do this one. Warframe, yeah. It's like technically not the worst problem to have. There's new Descendant mods now too. Did you grab all those ones that came out at the same time as Serena's new transmod? Yeah, we have all of those. We got all of those. Yup. Is this mission? Liquefied AX Vault? Yeah. Okay, we're good. We are good.
Breach
Trying all the bunny builds. Yup.
approaching location.
Yeah, we've done kick bunny and gun bunny. I haven't tried out anything else. I haven't really given the other modules a big look.
Descendant, I picked
Is there any other things we should give a try to?
your mind.
I like... This is a little bit more active playstyle than like her normal just run around and her 3 kills everything, but it feels stronger.
Spotted inside the operations zone.
Cool. Back to Albion. Oh, I have not tried the new Serena mod yet.
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Baby, when your love goes blind. I don't think it matters which one we pick there. Okay, we don't need another polymer sigdium. We have one building. Don't need our blueprint. So synthetic fiber or nanotube.
I'm Ecker from Data Intelligence. How can I help you?
Let's go synthetic fiber. Hello, Yoshimo. I think Kyle's even worse. Kyle got some pretty big buffs.
special human child. What do you need?
Okay, we gotta go do more of those. Let me check these real quick, because I was looking at these. I was like, I should definitely go knock some of these out. Doll. Defeat enemies in co-op. Okay. Use a weapon core. Enhance a reactor option. Enhance an external component option. Fire reactor enhancement for 80 dimensional analyzers. Holy. 5,000 enemies with Serena. 10,000 enemies with Serena. Bunch of enemies with Blair. Enemies with Blair. Fire Descendants. Ancestor module dismantle. Complete a void erosion purge. Any difficulty. Complete a Sigma sector mission. Any difficulty. Oh, a photon imprinter. Oh shit. Let's go do a Sigma sector and void erosion purge. Sigma sector, void erosion purge. Coming home. I'm imagining my Harris needs updating. Gun bunny, kick bunny. Let's hop on Blair. We needed to do things with him, technically. I want to, like, finish our Blair build, because we were working on him, but he's not. Did I not just accept a part for this thing? Weird. Is there a PC Blair proof yet? No, I don't think so. I need a ancestor module for him. I think we mainly just want crit damage. Crit damage, fire, singular. 250 range. We don't need too much range. Yeah, we definitely don't need crit rate. He gets kind of an insane amount of crit rate. Let's go do a reroll on one of these.
Ask me anything about modules.
I see you. That's not terrible. A little bit of range, crit, HP. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Let's roll that one. So material to use for the option tier guarantee. Oh, this guarantees me a gold roll? Interesting. Let's try one. That seems good. Dimension skill power boost ratio, dimension skill modifier, dimension crit. You're all fucking singular though. The flame grilled specials dimension. That's good. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Oh, fuck. Why are we adjusting this? Ah, shit. It saved. That was when we didn't need to adjust.
Modules will make you stronger.
a bit worse on this game. They've improved the grind quite a bit. It's quite a bit better. Skill expansion, skill concentration, focus on dimension, MP, fire integration. Using a clash type skill. Continuous damage, stack, clash. Attacking with an explosive projectile type skill, grant inspirational explosion to self, and using a clash type skill, inspiration. Explosive projectile. I don't think we have any of those. Arcane infection on the target when attacking and with arcane affection with unique weapon type skills. Deal additional damage. And you know the caster, the damage increased by a percentage of max shield and max HP. The damage is affected by equipped reactor attributes. Clash type skill grant energy transfer when using charge type skill. Energy transfer by max dex converts to overcharge shield. We either go infected weapon or steel vanguard. Let's go infected for now. I'd have to catalyze that on. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I just put on the life resonance. Fire dimension. All because of you. Should probably roll some of these real quick. Should we keep this? I don't think we need melee crit rate. What can you roll? I might grab that and just see if we can hit chill attack. Additional attack chance. Sure, that's fine. That's fine for now. Good God, what is that? Do. I'd have to. I'm curious if there is one that's like specifically for swords. What's up, Zebra? How you on? You've gone away. For Deuce, you want multi, everyone else wants crit. So you have to have 2 copies. Want multi and what? On the like little basic stats? Or are you talking about the entire weapon build?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
On the entire weapon, cores and all. Really? Can it multi-proc the red flavor on a multi-hit? Will 3x your DPS? Oh god. Let's not bother then. Not gonna bother. Wasting away. What do we need to go do? Sigma Sector and Void Vessel, I think it was. That's not worth for us right now then. Yeah. We've been doing that all day. Doing the Eckert missions. I've got one more to do for the last part. Which will get us to 3 out of 4. Oh, actually, I think that'll be our 4 out of 4. Because I've got one building.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Yeah, we've been doing this. I wanted to take a break because there were some other things that I needed to go do. Like, finish out some of these quests. First hand of your melee Blair build. I couldn't see jack shit. On OG builds, let's go.
Mission complete. Transport in.
Nice.
See you soon.
What was this that we needed to do? Complete a Sigma sector. Cool. Complete Void Erosion Purge. Void Erosion Purge. Easy enough. Take a look at your build. It's just it's unless I really need a melee Blair. If I need an entire different setup for him than I would need for anyone else, it's just not worth for me right now. You know what I mean? Not super worth. Like, I've got like 10 catalysts right now, and I need some for when the update drops, you know what I mean? So if I gotta use everything on making a build for a single Blair setup with a single Transcendent module, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just build it for like general use, so we can have it. Also sounds like it's gonna get power crept to oblivion in a month, so even when you are playing, I know. Very true, very true. Cool. All right, that's done. What else do we need to go do? Complete infiltration operation, supermassive receptor, breach tracking. Let's just knock all of these out. Let's go do a breach tracking, and then we'll do a supermassive receptor. Three M's. I did the check. It might not be as bad as I think, but I do need to finish getting the rest of this Deus Ex, because otherwise we won't be able to do the you know what I mean? Like, I need to get another copy off of that. This is bunny build good for everything. I haven't tried it against, like, with crazy Colossus boss fights, but it seems pretty nuts for just about everything we've thrown at it. All of the, like, normal hard mode Colossuses or extreme mode Colossuses, I think you would just delete with this. Well, we've got... I think I might... no, I probably don't have any more Amorphosis to open, but... we basically get a free copy from this, and then we only need to farm one more copy. Because the last, like, Eckhart mission will give me my 4 out of 4. Do sex. True. There was like one of these that was worth opening, right? And the other ones you just skipped on. Are you reloading so fast? I'm not reloading. We auto reload. New or rework transcendent module. Just the blow one. Oh god. Cool. Thank you. All right, ready to go run a supermassive. Is that up here? Trigger module on Bunny? You don't need the trigger module to get the infinite ammo. It helps. Where do we access this thing from? Is it here? Left equals gold medal equals cooling unit and right mats for crafting some weapons for Axion dungeons. Okay. How does one get to the supermassive receptor? I do not remember. I don't. No say, no say. Near the spawn. Oh. Is it this thing? No, at the Axion map. Oh, I wasn't clicking it because there was the icon on it. Whoops. Thank you. Lay do, lay do, lay do. Oh, I remember this. I was just in your breach tracking group. GG's. Y'all were zooming. Running it solo for now, yeah. I remember the final boss of this being kind of a pain. So I'm curious to how this build will do against him. Like, I remember there was that one day where we were running this and I wasn't on a build and the teammates were not on build and we were on this boss for like 20 minutes. Yeah. That was crazy. That was before a lot of power creep though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a bit different of a fight. What's up? For what? What is that? Oh, okay. Question: what do you think is a better TV show, or which one do you like more? If you had to pick, The Office or Friends? What? Oh, you think so? Office, hands down. Friends, The Office. Office and not close. Office, Office, Office. Office is not close. Office, I don't even like it for real. Never really watched either. What the hell, Ren? Get it together. What? I don't think The Office holds up anymore. Interesting. I never like got super into The Office, but I grew up with two sisters, and we had all of Friends on VHS. And anytime we'd take a road trip, we would have Friends playing in a little TV that was strapped to the car.
Right on time. We've just.
I tried to hide that I've been waiting for this.
So for me, I prefer Friends, but I haven't watched nearly the amount of Office as I have watched Friends.
I didn't do it for your gratitude, and I'd appreciate
Your brain.
your personal issues into an operation.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Descendant. The Vulgus weren't just after. Descendant.
You know what's funny is my dad looks a lot like Steve Carell. He's gotten mistaken for him a few times.
Descendant. Like HQ, I also.
Whoa, I haven't seen this. This is cool. Wait, are these all research skips? Wall crashers up. Oh god. Are those all to accelerate research? What's a VHS? Fuck. Starting your research time. That's pretty sick. We like that. Throwback to when I asked them to implement that in an interview. Look, they did it. Very good, very good. Oh, I think I missed out. Fuck. I think I'm too late. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, what? Jesus Christ. Cool. Good work, everyone. Home Improvement, Family Matters, Step by Step. I've never heard of a single one of those shows. Had the Harris Luna. I did see that. We should probably knock out these as well. We gotta go upgrade a fire enhancement reactor. Fucking 80 dimension analyzers is crazy. They demolished Wall Crasher in one hit. Jesus. George Lopez at Moxie. What about George Lopez? Let's get that one up to... And we'll get this one up to... That should work. Thank you very much. But requires good ancestor modules. Gotcha. What's the Harris doing? You claim your gold rings. Yup. Yep. God does. I need to go do World Co-op.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
We need to use some weapon cores. Enhance a reactor option. Enhance an external component option. Three, four. New mail. Thank you. A 20 Transcendent modules. Enhance a reactor option. Then user 1 twice followed by a third to 1 tap nuke. All being buffed by Luna for crit rate as well. Noise. Tell me you heard of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh, I mean, I had Power Ranger action figures and everything. I was a Green Ranger enjoyer. Green Ranger the GOAT. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. Ready to go kill some shit with Serena. Technically. Where's my Serena? What's this new Transcendent module? Archangel? Huh, that was cool. She only has 10% crit rate. We probably don't build her crit unless I've got a cracked ancestor module for her. How much crit rate does this give us? Out of curiosity. Her passive adds crit rate to the Archangel. Air attack, damage reduction. Final skill crit rate increase is plus 20%. Oh. Okay. Plus 20%. I don't really have the catalysts, like, to build full crit. But we give it a go, see what it looks like.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
When I'm gone. Ooh, A perfectly rolled trigger mod for her? I would doubt it. Is there a new trigger mod for this build? It's me when I'm gone. I'm assuming it's this one. It literally is calling Serena's name. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is the best cartoon ever. Ooh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is very good. Best ever is big claim. I'd buy one from you, potentially. Depends on how much you want for it. Fuck it, I'll throw a catalyst at her. Oh, you know what? She's power increase there. I want to see what this looks like. Shaolin Showdown. Best cartoons. Oh, that's a tough one. Samurai Jack. Pretty goated. Ben 10 was great. The hell is that? Whoa. Why was the 4 the most underwhelming of them all? Does it need like the passive bar to be fully filled? What even is that yellow bar? Oh, Jesus. Do I need duration? That like looks like that fire could be a potential passive ground dot, but it just goes away instantly. I think it's like a truck. Wave of Light to recharge mana? Does it have to be a Wave of Light? Did they change that? I am holding a Wave of Light on her build. I thought it was technically just an impact round weapon. Yeah. But it's just any impact weapon. It doesn't technically need to be the Wave of Light. Makes it super easy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, 1 to power up, 4 for mega damage. Oh, I see. Sheesh. I do not remember the Wave of Light doing that the last time I used it. You can hold the thread. Wait, can you? I'm not letting go of it there. It's stopping. Oh, are you saying it, like, does it for longer? Oh, yeah. Okay, if you hold it, it flies you further with more shots. Okay. Sick. You're an Ed, Ed, and Eddie enjoyer. I didn't like it. Was Ed, Ed, and Eddie and Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I just weren't for me.
Officer.
Courage the Cowardly Dog was low-key horrifying. Equipment slots +2. Yes, please. I have so many of these.
You wanted to see me?
What's your graphic settings? I I am on NVIDIA Balance 2x frame gen, high everything with low reflections and no motion blur. Who was I getting this module from? Hey, appreciate that. Deckums. You want the module? Yeah. Now that you quit. This game can't handle ray tracing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have ray tracing enabled on like any of the games I play. I'm sure you could get this game to look great, but I need it to run great when I'm surrounded by 300 enemies and 5,000 particle effects. I gotta figure out how to fix Nightbot. I've tried linking my account, resetting it, re-adding it as mod. Why are we skipping? I didn't want to hear that song right now. What, you like that song? I can put it back on. It's been like 4 years. What do you mean? Our Nightbot stopped working like 4 days ago. Forever. I love it. No, you don't. I made my Serena like I feel like I was kind of going for like a goth look. I kind of want to change her back to like more angelic. We're not gonna do that right now, but she needs a fresh look. All right. What did we need to do? There's so many things. So many things. There was something that we wanted to go do, and we needed to get kills as Serena. I'm gonna figure we just hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Technically, Sigma Sector, Broken Boundary. You go do 1 of those. I'm not grinding 20 of them right now. Dude, Breaking Benjamin, there is a concert near me. It's Breaking Benjamin, Starset, and Chevelle. All on the same day. Or at the same event. Well, okay, hear me out. That's like fucking dream concert. But the day that they're performing, Steph already has tickets for a different concert. And no one that I know listens to the kind of music that I like. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. So I don't know. Invite Yoshi. I was thinking This sounds a little desperate, I'm gonna be honest. When I was thinking I would offer my friend a ticket. Say, yo, I know you don't like this kind of music, but like, come on. Give it a go. I got a ticket for you. They're not like that close. Like it's like an hour and something drive. So it's not like super convenient, but like, bro, I've wanted to see Breaking Benjamin since I was like fucking 14.
Charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade.
Since when can you do this? They added a new module for her. If I'm not mistaken, they nerfed her like normal build. Or like normal gun build. Dude, this little icon on her one looks like I would send like a cute little fireball out. And it sounds like a fucking gunshot. Just it travels instantly across the map. It just smacks things. I was not expecting that. Oh boy, we gotta change that vehicle. I love how derpy they made the like starting base vehicle look. You truly feel ashamed while riding it. It's great. Yoink! 123 million. Probably should have saved that for the boss. Oh well. Where is he? Where is he? Fuck. Trigger happy. Yeah.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Me. Please listen on me. I haven't watched it on stream. I was watching it off stream when it was happening. I was at like dinner for when the actual stream started.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme
Check
concentration
DMs,
of void
Stinky.
energy within the operation zone. All units,
Oh, he
please
wasn't
proceed at your own
lying.
discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
No, I don't think I'm gonna run this more after this one. I gotta go get my last copy of our Deus Ex Manus. The Deus Ex Manus.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulcan structure.
Give me all my mana back instantly. That's awesome.
Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment.
Yeah, quite literally carpet bombing. Oh, are you running the same build, Sentinel? Dude, she hits hard. Yo, necesito mana.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
You still grapple? Yep, you can grapple in the air. She still has the same damage output on her gun build, but it now has less AoE because her AoE scaling was way too much. So people think it's nerfed when it really isn't nerfed. Okay, so maybe in like a Sigma sector it might feel a little bit worse, but like for Avoid Erosion, it's the same. Let me go see. We just gotta do more Axion operational areas. Yeah, you can join if you want, Ren. You join as well? Sure. We gotta go do 3 of these. Wait, I was hitting for hundreds of millions. I wasn't even using a fire reactor. That's genuinely horrifying. We're hitting 123 million. I didn't even have it on the right reactor on. That's very troubling. Very troubling. What's the components that give you fire shred? Firebrand? Yeah, I might slap those on, honestly. I gotta add the things to that. Slayer, you think? Yeah, we're kind of just trying to aim for one shots. That'd make more sense if we were hitting more often. Kind of just hitting relatively infrequently for big damage. Invites. I invited Ren. I literally clicked his name and invited him. Crit and singular. Yeah, I don't. All my reactors have cooldown on them because that's what's been meta for the past 2 years. Backdraft. Oh, yeah. Backdraft was a great movie. Have I seen that? I have not seen that. It also came out before I was born, so... Huh. Thing's funny looking. Spear of Heaven! Those 289 million damage. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Cool. Run it back.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Baltai's got to switch too, and apparently he put the Joy-Con 2s upside down. How did that happen? How could he? Yo, I was gonna get a Switch 2 so I could play Borderlands 4 on it. Sag.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
You should be in the next Cat sequel. Ever watched that movie? Oh, speaking about banger movies that involve cats. Cats and Dogs. Incredible film. Ignore the 51% on Rotten Tomatoes. That was a banger movie. Critics don't know what they're talking about. How was the Odyssey? It was pretty great. The amount of memes I was getting about the Odyssey after I watched it on my timeline was also incredible. I have not. Delano. I heard about it though.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
What about
It looks
G-Force?
like Legion of Breach
Not as good as
troops
cats
have been
versus
deployed.
dogs or cats and dogs. Ooh, what about Over the Hedge? That was a good one. Surf's Up. Surf's Up, great movie.
Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
It was a more recent one, but I really liked How to Train Your Dragon. I read the books for that when I was a kid. The movie was also really good. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. How dare you? How dare you bring that up here?
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Any input on Undefeated Genesis? What? A TV show? Free spear. Fuck. Door light. The spear is very cool, but I feel like in a group play setting, it's so slow that most of the time you won't even get to hit with it. You know what I mean? Have I watched Underdog? That's an older movie, right?
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of breach troops have been deployed.
Yeah, it's playing with friends. I'm literally playing with friends right now. Also, I think we're done with this quest. One second. I'm pulling this out. I'm pretty sure yeah. I can go turn this in. Before we pick this, I just want to see what we need.
Humanity is very weak.
All right, that is done in 9 minutes. I need a nanotube. And then we're good for another. Nanotube. Maybe? I don't have alt Esimo yet. Which maybe should be one of the next things we farm. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have alt Luna either, and I think I'd rather have alt Luna.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
Nanotube. Boom. But you hate rhythm. Yeah, but didn't they like take that out of her kit? Don't you not have to do that anymore? Or you still do?
Oh, the special human child.
Her damage builds suck. Well, shit. So you think we go for Esima instead? Oh, it just gives me the built part. I see. Cool. All right. Well, we'll be basically done with that. Only for buffing. Okay. Old Blair over old Essima. Word. If we did want to build this for multi-hit, how far away are we? Oh, it's additional hit. I think I'm missing quite a bit of mods for this. I'm missing Exquisite Strike, Exquisite Sword, Target Vulnerability. Where are these from? Void Vessel Hard? Void Vessel Hard, Void Vessel Hard, Void Vessel Hard, Void Vessel Hard. Okay, maybe we go run some Void Vessel Hards. On Borderlands stream. We'll have a Borderlands stream this week. I wanted. Well, we're gonna do Amon next. But what do you think of this idea? I was gonna work on this next as like a video idea. I was gonna do like an air quotes tier list video. Not actually though. But we would have 3 categories, maybe 2. What worked, what didn't work, and what could work with significant improvements.
Shopping for your next car?
No, I'm not.
What about a sunroof?
No. I don't want a sunroof. Go away. But we put images in this of like what worked, the gunplay, what didn't work, open world, and just like have a bunch of little cards of all of the different aspects of Borderlands 4. I think could make for like a kind of fun discussion / video. Did the story work? Does Maurice's Black Market vending machine work? Literally like all of the stuff that they've done with the game and what's good and what isn't. I think could be cool. Have I thought about a sunroof? I don't even have a car. We also need to do a tier list for like the characters. Sunroof in the office. Just a holy ray beaming down on me. Perfect. Friendly ghost. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. I probably should be opening the boxes here. But I don't have a video for it. I'm gonna have some updated videos before the season starts, though. Breaking Benjamin. True. Oh, I didn't have the juice when we casted that. Oh. Oh, you get Luna from this. I kind of just want Catalyst, to be honest. Give me Catalyst. Fuck. Last box. I went for the mix of Luna Chance and Catalyst Chance. Are you playing the new Division 2 Incursion tomorrow? I am, but I only have 3 people. Or 2 other people besides myself, so I need a 4th. If anyone wants to join us. If you're a cracked gamer. I don't have a 4th right now. You're a 4th? Pog. Easy clap. You playing with Solid? Nah. Solid's going for like world first. I haven't played that game in ages. You know what I mean? I need to put the wave of light back on so we can get our mana back easily. Yeah, excited for climax missions because the reward is an exotic Tommy gun. I've been saying they should add those kind of missions to this game, bro. Sorry. I thought the exotic Tommy gun was the reward from the new incursion. Did I read that wrong? Incursion's a rifle. Oh god. Isn't the climax mission the like end of the season mission? Is it the end of the season? Fuck is a promo toes? This is 20% with Luna. This is 24, but no Luna. Actually, fuck it. Just go for the lost. No! Rip. How are we doing on these sword mons? I haven't gotten any of them. Are we doing the right activity? The medium-sized facility. Yeah. Damn, okay. Unlucky. I don't think we got a single one to drop. Wally. Oh, fuck. Imagine asking a question and ignoring the answer. All I saw was troops say promo toes. And then I don't. No. One of his crypto mining PCs? How'd you know about that? Yeah, I'm currently mining to the moon coin on my Steam Deck. Pretty excited. Low-key, I can't find my Steam Deck. I don't know where it went. Might have to get another one. I get a ton of Kuiper. Chat. I haven't needed to farm Kuiper in ages. How do you lose a Steam Deck? That's a great question. Yeah, well, let's just say my apartment isn't the cleanest thing ever. not the cleanest thing ever. It's probably somewhere around here. I just can't find it. And I've looked multiple times. It's technically a business write-off, right? If I need another, surely. Yeet. Bring the lady singer back, Mafra, the goat. I need her to release an album. I want to go back to playing Gun Bunny. So far, this has been one of my favorite builds. Very fun. My manly voice?
Oh, I got you. Dupes of everything for Bun? No. Unfortunately not. Maybe if you were in here playing with us, but you're not. ASMR. I ran out of mana. Promo goes. Stupid shield. No, I will not say that, Tommy. A demon was talking. Maybe I am. This game getting a little repetitive? No. Aggro, thank you for the 70 months. Appreciate that. Look what you did. VTuber voice.
Yeah, you think stream would be bigger if I was a VTuber? %. 35 months for no spoopy. Yeah, that's just not true. What's the next spoopy coming out? Big Resident Evil game? Debut the wolf avatar. Oh, I'd never beat the furry allegations. Damn it. I should have opened those. How we doing on these? Am I doing something wrong? I haven't gotten a single one of these. Next spooky game is Destiny 2. Is that because it's dead? Oh shit, they are doing an Alien Isolation 2. You're right. There you go. Say hi to Tiffany. Tiffany 2. I was thinking about that the other day. It's genuinely so wild what they did to Destiny, or slash doing to Destiny. Like, dude, there's games that don't even have half, even a 1/50th of the fan base of Destiny 2 that are still getting, you know, regular content updates and things. And I don't know, the decision to shut that game down, not that I was like a big Destiny grinder or anything, but just like the decision to shut that game down is kind of wild, especially with nothing in the tank to like look forward to or get excited for. It genuinely is baffling. Like, they at least should have given the community a chance, right? Like, if they had said, hey, guys, there's a potential that we might need to stop all development on new Destiny 2 content. We are struggling. We're not hitting what we need to hit. And we're going to be putting out an update that, you know, hopefully you guys love and enjoy. But if it doesn't, you know, do very well, like, that's probably going to be it for us. But if we can, like, you know, if it does well and you guys are still enjoying Destiny, we can keep putting out content. Like, that game's got like 30K concurrent on right now. You know what I mean? Like, if you gave that community an opportunity to fight for it, people would be fucking AFKing in the game just to keep it alive. Like, you know what I mean? Free the IP. I saw some news recently about a studio potentially having to sell their IPs, and it made me very excited. But I forget what it was about. Hey. Need money. I know. I'm just saying, like, to, like, boost player numbers. Oh, I think it was EA. EA got, like, is getting, like, made private. And apparently they're gonna need to sell some of their IPs or something like that. And one of their IPs is Anthem. So, you never know. Cope. Why am I reloading? Oh, my 2 isn't active. BRB, report him for AFK farming. Get his ass. Is that a Haley snipe I just saw? Holy. He was brought private by Saudi Arabia Public Investment Fund Group. Yep. Oh, I did see that. Pretty wild. It was like, I forget how many billions of dollars. And let's say there's a world where they do end up selling the Anthem IP. Like, realistically, who would buy it? $55 billion. Do you think that there's not trying to be like a dick about it, but like, do you think other companies would see large value in Anthem? They have a 20 billion debt. Yeah, so they'd have to sell IPs or potentially sell off IPs to make back some of that debt, but they also probably wouldn't be selling anything for like prices that anything that like some big corporation could afford. And then would the big corporation spend money on an IP that failed? Technically, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe there's a world that it happens, but I'd be very curious to how that would go. Bro, could you imagine being 20 billion in debt? Isn't that just kind of like unfathomable? Like what? Yeah. Dude, EA makes crazy money on sports games. You remember when there was that like crazy resurgence of people playing Star Wars Battlefront out of the blue? I should have capitalized on that. I don't even remember what caused that. I did get on Battlefront myself, though. It was fun. It's still popping off. Really? I'm gonna be honest, after seeing the new Spider-Man movie, I almost went and bought the second Spider-Man game. I never played it. Yo, how many of you were itching to jump back on Borderlands after the Borderlands movie, though? Help, I'm in a door. Okay, we at least got one of them. We didn't get Exquisite Strike, though. Which is the one that I wanted. There's no Borderlands movie, true. I mean, a lot of things went wrong with that movie, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I just don't feel like movies... I don't know why I said it like that. I don't feel like movies are a great format for video games. Like, all the best movie to screen adaptations have been TV shows. You know what I mean? There's some exceptions of like Sonic and Mario, but you know what I mean? Those games don't really have like a story. Like Fallout TV show, Last of Us TV show. Now I can't think of other ones, but I feel like even like Borderlands 1, which it was like loosely based off of, does not have a great story, right? That's why they made up a new one. But like Uncharted has a 6 story, and apparently that movie was buns. So you know what I mean? You hate the Fallout TV show? What? How's that possible? I haven't seen the Uncharted movie. I just heard it wasn't great. Yeah, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So good. Dude, Borderlands as like a graphic anime would have been fucking sick. Like literally Edge Runner style. Oh, Arcane. Arcane was a masterpiece. Arcane was incredibly good. I wish the second season had been a little bit better, because the first season was maybe one of the best shows I've ever watched. Oh yeah, I heard they fumbled the shit out of the Halo TV show. I haven't seen that. I did hear they fumbled that. You know what the frustrating thing is I feel like a lot of the examples of adaptations of video games not doing well is when they don't stick or try to adhere to the source material. Like, they're making something off of a video game because of how well received that video game is, but then they don't think that the video game audience is large enough for the show to do well, or movie to do well. So they think they need to change the material to make it something that appeals to the general public, and by doing so, they lose the essence of what made the video game so beloved in the first place. Stupid. Stupid. Like, if you're not gonna make it like the video game, don't make a thing about the video game. Go fuck with something else. Warhammer, a Gears show would actually be kind of cool. First Mortal Kombat movie. I've seen, I think, 2 Mortal Kombat movies. I don't know which ones. They were like the more recent ones, though. I never watched any of like the old ones. You know what's gonna be the savior is the Expedition 33 movie. That better go so incredibly hard, because if they mess up that, if they have such a slam dunk as that game's story and don't deliver, that's you know what I mean? They're like hand in the golden egg. TFD live action. Bunny's gun build. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Pretty gross. No, I don't get it, Ren. Could you explain? All right, how are we looking? Let me open this. Nice. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I'm just gonna go combine purple mons. I'm just gonna go combine mons, see if we get lucky. Because that strategy is not working. It's not working.
The same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Ah, shit, I skipped it. I didn't mean to do that. We'll save combining those for right now. Unlucky. Ooh!
If it's new research, I'm listening.
That is big. We can make our last one. I don't think you can, like, luck those, can you? Like, they're not actually targeted, the actual mods. I don't think so. What was I doing? Enhance unique ability. Very good. What'd you do, chicken? What'd you do? Might need a new mod soon. I've had to do that before. Volunteers replacement mod, where chicken, you will be tried in a jury or a court of your peers. Have I tried Onslaught or Bounty yet? Not since it's launched. I only did the I only did Onslaught when it was in its beta. Should we blast some of that real quick? Looks like I need to do the previous tiers to get there, but I'm gonna blast that real quick. I need to get off soon, so I don't think we'll be able to do many. A jury of chickens. Let's run one though. I also haven't done the bounty operations yet. My best onslaught build is probably the gun Valby we put together the other time. Whoa, look at this little intro. It's like Warzone. Sick.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Outgoing damage modifier by 175. That seems fun. Oh, I'm enough fragments. They buffed the turrets in this. The turrets like helpful now.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Mode is this? This is onslaught. It's like an actual, like proper defense mode. You build turrets. You get random buffs. Is the nerfed version of Onslaught easier than it was in the beta? Like the max rank? Ooh, I was rolling for health. Yes, easier than the beta. Gotcha.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to
Your game finally crashed. Help me! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Attacking Colossus, grant additional fire and melee attack damage. Increases natural HP recovery. Turret upgrade cost.
Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Invite for the next level. We'll do. That health. Thank you. Going up to Onslaught 4 or just doing 3? I'd like to get to 4. I was gonna get off at midnight though, so I don't know if we'll do that tonight. I guess it kind of depends on how long it takes. Oh, that's right. The earlier ones don't have the, like, third stage. Fours don't exist yet? That's the next update. What? I'm pretty sure fours exist. No? Isn't that what they nerfed? They nerfed enemy health and shield in the last update. Gotcha. Cool dance. Why, thank you. This is new. The required arcade activity. 81k. What arcade activity am I? How do I see that? Arcade activity. I'm 84k. Highest arcade activity recorded. What is this? What is this even indicating? No. I mean, like, for example, enhance reactors. Does that mean I need to enhance 500 reactors for this? No, it's just 5 out of 5 level. As in, like, mine's 4, so it's 400. Okay, that's worded very confusingly. Oh, but that's the score. I get an extra 100 score. I see. I see. So what's the total max RK activity you can be right now? Like 90K? $85.9. Oh, okay, we're a big chillin' then. That's a way smarter way of doing it than just like based off of pure mastery rank. You know what I mean? You'd be mastery rank 34 with not a single mod on your character. Mm. 23 minutes. The preset set? Okay, cool.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Onslaught level 4 is easier than 3. Is that possible?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
For level 3, I think I'm gonna hop on Valby. Ooh! That hurt. Yeah, I remember Vyasa being pretty nuts in this activity.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Did they manage to get nerfs without review bombs? Ooh, did they get review bombs for the Serena nerfs? Actually a good question.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ACEIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive is
Supply
weakening.
moisture.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Yeah, in a shotgun build's pretty cracked. Draco are doing well.
Detected, Descendant.
Doing well, big chillin'.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
What was the gun mod that was helpful against shields? Veil Analyzer? Probably want that on any of our builds if we're doing this.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemies. Zone stabilization confirmed.
Favorite celery?
Unstable energy source detected.
The one with the peanut butter and the raisins on it. Little ants on a log.
Descendant, the enemy offensive
So
is
good.
weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Where is my MP gain back? Need some motherfucking mana.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
You want the emoji cut? Oh, I gotta show you guys that video if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, we gotta put that Veil Analyzer on. Extra damage against some shields. I booked him for an actual haircut this Thursday. He needs it. Good lord. Bro got yeeted. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, I hit restart. Fuck. Force a habit. Force a habit. How excited are you for Cinder City? Well, I'm quite excited, but I'm really hoping I get into this playtest. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna get in or not. Skip. Should get a code. We'll see. It's a bummer we can't like stream it or make content on it. Cause I would. We can go pop a quick Wally.
Picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Do the Axiom events. They're limited time missions. What do you mean? Axiom, not Oxyon. This? Yeah, okay. Noted. I haven't played since Haley. If you haven't played since Haley, they've added, I mean, one of the biggest things that they've added to this game is they've added a lot more build crafting systems, right? There's a whole lot more going on with your build than there was previously. If you haven't seen it, we now have like skill tree boards that are kind of like Paragon level. You've got new mod slots in trigger mods that go on your build. We've got new Transcendent mods that you can put into your character. They've made the inversion reinforcement buffs generally more interesting. You can add tons of cores to your weapon. So, like, this core I have on my Thunder Cage gives it 180% increased electric damage. And that's 1 out of 5 cores. You can put cores in all of your components now to give you tons of, like, HP and defense. So you don't really need to build, like, HP anymore on builds. They made all reactors universal, so you no longer need to, like, get a mounting for, like, a specific weapon or weapon type. You just hold whatever the hell you want, and you get the bonuses from your reactors. They've added a lot more mods for builds. A lot of good stuff. A lot of systems that have netted out to everyone being a whole lot stronger. They added swords. We have swords now. Fire rate. Oh, you talking about in the any mod slot? You're not wrong. Pretty sure I built this thing for Ajax originally. But that's kind of outdated, no? Baggin wants you to look at my skin. It's a witch. Well, it's a bikini witch. Byron, I'm gonna go do this real quick before it expires. Witch. Oh, we called them chip witches when we were growing up. You ever have those like Toll House ice cream cookie sandwiches?
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them.
So good. Those are the undisputed best, like, novelty ice cream. I take those over a Choco Taco. Anything.
The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic.
Boom. Do we do that with 14 seconds to spare? Wait, can I do it again? Ooh. Cannot be activated. Oh, never mind. Does that... Ah, fuck. Am I gonna have to buy the witch skin so that I can make a Ricochet witch? Well, Albion cavalry action or something? That's not what I said. Nope. That's very different. That's a very different thing. You think the ultimate weapons would be used as a material to make transcendent weapons? That's the big difference. The transcendent weapons you're not crafting, you're not making them. They drop. Like as if you're playing Borderlands, you get them as drops. They're not crafting or crafted. Yeah, I was using Cavalry before Thunder Cage. I think Cavalry might be a little bit better, to be honest, but Thunder Cage looks cooler. So I've been just using that. Fits the theme.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Speaking of which, I need to make another catalyst. Can I favorite these? Like, yeah. We need to always have one of those going. Bunny Chun-Li skin. Isn't that a universal? Is that a universal? Oh, actually, it might not be. What is that outfit? Cause I'm losing my mind. Is it real? That one's pretty sick, actually. I like that. Is this the one you were talking about? Okay, that was fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright. It is midnight. I said I was gonna end there. We'll get to Onslaught 4 tomorrow. Should be the plan. Should be the plan. That was fan submitted? I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. GG's, gamers. GG's. We're gonna head out there. We're gonna head out. We're gonna go raid someone. Let's go raid Vegas. How much trouble are we in? Yeah, I'll speak to you shortly. Let's go say hi to Vegas. Alright. Go show Vegas some love. I'll catch you later, guys. Peace.